Okay. I know, I was just jamming a bit. It's my fault for that part. Anyway. Hello everyone. I gotta say, it's good to be back again. Oh, let me just... Give me. There we go. I'm just adjusting myself, that's all. Hello everyone. It's good to be back on Vagrant Order. Let's get this over with. Or... Well, actually, it's gonna be a while until I get this over with, actually. If anything, let's just get this started anyway. Okay, so in this one we only have like 2 bits, and there's in the first part it's just no battle, so that's good. But that means I have to prepare for my long set to go to its craziness just in case. Oh yeah, let me get some water. Yeah. Jeez, Twisted. The things that you do. It's good to see you. I did a bit of self-hydration for myself a bit, so hey. I forgot to do it before I end up starting stream. It's good to see you, Twisted. How you been? Let's see now. Though art in the arbor of that corrupts the stars. Part 2. Hey, Tail Loser, it's good to see ya. How you been? I just realized something. Gonna be streaming on my end. Oh, it's okay. I've been doing some grinding. Oh, nice. My guess is that you're doing the event for this this game, right? If I had to make a guess, or you're doing other games besides this. I mean, I know that you do Genshin. What are you gonna be streaming, Tail Loser? Just curious. That's a question. If I end up finishing on my end, I wonder if I'll be able to catch it. I don't know. Nota. Let me take a look. I got a feeling I recognize the name. Let me take a look before actually doing this. Oh, yeah. Now I know this one, yeah. What in the world is going on with this? There we go. Yeah, that is interesting. Roguelike. It's a roguelike game, right? If I had to make a guess. Oh boy, give me a moment. There's a bit of popping, so let me adjust that. I had this kind of problem before at one point. I know just the way to fix it. Oh boy. Maybe just connecting will actually work. Okay, everything is working. I'm trying to listen to that popping sound. No popping. Okay, good. I fixed it. I heard that little popping go pop 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 pop. Also, like I said, you're playing a roguelike game, right? I gotta say, that's gonna be tough. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm have to go with a girl voice right off the bat. Oh boy. Alright then. Here we go again. Initiating God and Destroyer Alliance. Based in underground transfer. Man, it's hard to believe that I can actually do girl voices sometimes. It always is, yeah. But hey, you're gonna have fun with it, that's for sure. Huh? Are we moving the entire base? Wait, what? That's a thing? Yeah? Why? I thought it was the underworld. Like, Hades' underworld, you know? I'm actually surprised. Even out of, the story-wise, I'm going, what? Whoa! Everything's shaking! This is, what riding an elevator is like? Kinda? I don't know. This base was originally an all-purpose maintenance vehicle for the underground infrastructure. You know? The kind that goes around fixing whatever it needs. We can also walk along the underground corridors, but they're really hard to navigate, and it would take forever. Of course, if you're willing to send a few days to get to our destination, it could work. What do you want to do? I prefer having a good ride. Let's just stick with moving the whole base. Yeah, let's not even bother with walking. Yeah, let's go with that. Good call. Besides, Sister and I wouldn't be able to contact you in the East District if we stayed here. Anyway, it shouldn't take us long to get there at this rate. Just be careful you don't lose your footing. Knowing what we're dealing with in this Lost Belt, I got a feeling that it's gonna be insane as it is. Man, I never would have even thought to try moving this entire place. It sounds like it's old hat to you guys, but Olympian tech is pretty amazing to me. It's Atlantis, not Olympus. Wait, what? Atlantean. I mean, at least that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. They say our ancestors originally came from Olympus, from the continent of Atlantis, about 10,000 years old. I mean, odd years old. Man, what I'm saying. Odd years ago. There we go. Man, I kind of screwed up on that part. It's also why we also think... Rixilla, you're an idiot. You're playing as a girl and you're going on the other guy. Ugh! It's always confusing sometimes. It's also why we think the second Machina may have played a part of in Atlantis' destruction. Oh? Unfortunately, we don't know anything for sure, as all the records pertaining to that time were lost long ago. Wow, you didn't even bother keeping your history? The continent of Atlantis? As in the mythical continent? I'll go with this. Yes, that's right. The continent of Atlantis is one of proper human history's most well-known legends. It was once a prosperous empire rich in natural resources, but over time, its people lost all respect for the gods and the new rule of law. So the gods punished them by flooding the entire empire and sinking the continent into the sea. At least, that's how the ancient Greek philosopher Plato described it in his two dialogues, Thermes and Kairatnas. I don't know. Names are not my strong suit every time. Oh, it's one of the many flooding legends that have been passed down through different civilizations like Mesopotamia. The flooding of Atlantis is said to have been taken place sometime around 9000 BC, but the theory of the continental drift claims otherwise. Oh? If we assume that all our current continents were originally a single giant landmass, yeah, that's true, then there's no place where a mythological lost continent could fit. Oh, I see their point. At least, that was the operating theory as of 100 years or so ago. That said, I doubt the discovery of plate tectonics has done much to advance Atlantis' cause. Furthermore, given that there have been exactly 0 discoveries of any Atlantean artifacts, the sole historical record we have for its existence is Patelo's writings. Huh. I never knew that, to be honest. That's news to me. Is that even true, though? Because remember, we're reading a fictional story after all. However, that still leaves one question unanswered. Right. What if the continent of Atlantis really did exist? But in a way that was completely unlike any other continent we know about. I can't deny its possibility. Especially now that we know it is possible for something to exist without leaving behind a single trace. Yeah, and this story in this universe, yeah, that makes sense. Namely, the realm of mystics. And that's not all. There's also the very act of using magecraft to materialize a servant. While the existence of most things can be proven with psychological evidence and written records, the same cannot be said of mystics. In which case, right, if what Eldi and Markarios told us about the mechanical gods is true. Precisely. The gods of Olympus could have arrived on the continent of Atlantis long ago, thereby bringing civilization to prehistoric peoples. Ooh. Though, of course, in this case, those events would be more akin to the work of Julius Vierne, than they would to Patalos, their Tanamises and Karatanes. I don't know. Good grief. I can practically see Sir Doy's face grinning in delight. As in Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the prestigious author who materialized your exploits in the novel form? I've read every book he ever published. And I've seen the movie versions. Well, at least all the ones you're in, Holmes. Oh, wow! I had to be honest. I'm actually proud of you, Mashu. I'm actually proud of you. I won't be surprised if we get like some fan art of her even playing the Sherlock Holmes games. I still remember the first time I saw the Ginana version like it was yesterday. Wow, Mashu, you're practically glowing. It's fun to gush about something you love, isn't it? I'll go with that. Because I had that kind of moments so many times. Yes, it is. Thank you, Master. You're too kind, Miss Curlite. I only hope I can get the chance to tell Sir Dwight what dedicated fans he has. Now then, back to the subject of Atlantis. This has been the most fascinating discussion. Depending on when this lost belt first came about. Oh boy. Also, let me take a look. Yeah, the mic is still working. I have to make sure just in case the mic is actually working well. But then again, you guys are hearing me anyway. I just had to be cautious. Double checking is nothing wrong with that. Anyway, depending on when this lost belt first came about, this could mean that the mythological continent of Atlantis truly did exist on our Earth. If the same were true in proper human history, there would surely still be some trace of physical evidence pertaining to the continent's sinking. Indeed, such an event wouldn't have affected the topography of the entire planet. No doubt someone would also have discovered something along paleomagnetic lines as well. And yet, in proper human history, there is not one piece of evidence that the continent of Atlantis ever existed. No evidence of the continent's existence. Ooh, I just remembered something. Let me write down something right now before I actually forget. It's an art-related thing. I'm just gonna write it down. Where is that damn paper? Ah, there it is. Gonna write this down because I forgot one little thing. And I noticed this when I was looking around in 7TV. Nobody has made a full emote in 7TV, so I might actually consider making one. Just a little extra thing to do later on. I'll just put a circle. That way, it's just an optional thing. Because I got a lot of art projects to do anyway, as it is. Let me put these back, and I'll put my papers back as well. Okay, there we go. By Jove, that's it! It may not be a providential smoking gun, but I've gotten correlational evidence right in here. Oh, the moving thingamajig. Holmes? Ah, yes, I beg to your pardon. This is still only a synopsis. Okay, I think that's how you say it. But I do believe I've solved the riddle. If we assume that the legendary continent of Atlantis truly did exist in proper human history, then we can now say with a fair degree of certainty what it was. It's really no great mystery at all. Take a look around. Where are we standing right now? On the floor. Oh right, Olympus! Precisely. As you all know, we are currently standing on a small part of the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. And what, pray tell, is the nature of Olympus's existence? Oh, I get it now. Olympus isn't a natural landmass. It's a mysterious, enormous artificial structure. It's essentially a virtual continent built inside a supernatural hollow space, and with advanced technology well beyond the scope of proper human history. Where's Kratos? You know, I wonder about that. What happened to... Oh yeah, wait. Never mind. Kratos doesn't exist. He's a fictional character in the God of War games. At least I think so. If I'm wrong, correct me, please. Begs a question. I know for sure they already eradicated Hercules, and he was on our side. Right you are, Miss Kernite. Granted, this is the most preliminary theory that we may well change as well more information comes to light. Nonetheless, I must say, I never dreamt this adventure of ours would involve me deducing the existence of Atlantis. Oh, now I get it. Mostly. Basically, Olympus and Atlantis are pretty much impressive, yeah? Totally got it. Well, mostly. I mostly got it. Oh my. I definitely, absolutely, mostly, totally got it. Yep. I get it, Musashi. If you say so, Musashi. Somehow I'm still not convinced you really get it, Musashi. By the way, Aldi and Mikaros, there's something I've been meaning to ask of you. It's about the underground infrastructure we're using for transport as we speak. Sure, what is it? You said this whole underground area was safe cause it used to be Hades' domain or something like, right? I was just curious, what is the full story there was? Hades is one of the gods who was killed in the fourth Machina, right? Yes, that's right. All the gods who fought for coexistence between human and god were defeated and destroyed during the Olympia Machina. And Hades was one of them. After the war, Zeus ended up taking over the domains of every god they defeated. That, along with enslaving Poseidon, give him full control over the entire Sea of Atlantis. Oh, wait. It's the guy! But it was a different story for Olympus's underground infrastructure. Hades decided to take his own life, and the resulting explosion sealed off his underground domain. Thanks to that, the underworld became a dark zone that nobody could easily touch. Wow, not even Zeus? Nobody except those who were allied with Hades and the faction fighting for coexistence. Now I get it. Now I gotcha. That explains it. I've always found it strange how an all-powerful god like Zeus knows everything that happens on the surface, but can't seem to do anything when it comes to this underground area. I think the closest person who could have figured out something was Demeter, and guess what? We beat down Demeter anyway. Because she's the goddess of Earth, right? So you would think that she would at least know more about the world, right? And yet she just decided to just destroy the surface mainly. Instead of, like, I don't know, do some plant powers or something? I don't know. You would think, right? It's pretty much down to luck that things worked out this way. As ships, Hades and Zeus were both based off of the Titan Kronos. As gods, they put them in the same class of deity. Even so, when Zeus became omnipotent, omnipotent, or something like that. He still need to calculate almost all of his power to see everything going on in the dark zone. And right now, Zeus is using most of his magical magical energy to keep Olympus and the Tree of Emptiness Maginian up and running. I see. So basically he can't be bothered looking around in Underworld. Then you're saying that is a weakness we can take advantage of? That's right. We believe that's where our hopes for victory lie. Oh boy, I'm about to sneeze. Give me a moment. Alright then. Fall! Oh, everything just shook again. Damn. I must have fallen asleep. We there already? Yeah, the base is done moving along the underground. Let's go up to the surface. We'll be going with you this time, since this is a covert mission. Fall! Fall? There you go again! Didn't I tell you not to jump on my sister, you big squirrel? You big squirrel. Oh my god. First is mistaken for being a cat, and then a rabbit, and now a squirrel. That is interesting. A cute boy, a cute girl, and a cute animal all together. You love to see it. That thing's not really a squirrel, right? Nope. That's definitely not a squirrel. Alright. Try not to get yourselves killed out there. There's no way in hell I'm gonna play pretend so you guys can knock yourselves out acting like the idiots you are. I'll hang around in my spirit form in the meantime and pop out when things turn violent. Fall? What? What do you mean by play pretend? Oh yes, it means you need to be careful about your choice of words on the surface, or Zeus's scans will catch you. Oh yeah, you said something about that back when we fought Demeanor. So that's why we need to watch what we say up there. Yeah, it's the reason why you got caught in the first place. That's right. Now then, we need to get our cover story straight. Let's see. Okay, I think I've got it. Rixilla, Mashu, Musashi. Oh boy, here we go again with another sneeze round. Yeah, what's with me? 2 sneezes at once. You 3 will be our distant relatives from the very edge of the South District. Oh. As for you, Holmes, no need to worry about me. I'll stick close, but in my spirit form as well. Oh, I called the oldest sister role. Oh my. I always wanted a couple of cute siblings of my own. Guess you'll be my other big sister then, Mashu. Of course. You mean you want me to be the middle child? Oh wow. I was kind of hoping I could be the youngest child. And you could be my big brother, senpai. To be honest, I think big brother would make sense. Okay, let's go with that then. You got it, little sister. Oh, wow. Right! I presume there's a risk of our conversations may be eavesdropped upon on the surface, Makaros. Basically, you catch on quick, don't you? Yep. It has been said. It's not really eavesdropping, though. It's more like he's openly listening to anything anyone says. They say it's because Zeus himself watches over everything we humans do. That's that he's protecting us. Yeah, and now that he took over Demeter's duties, he's gonna be onto us double time. I see. So you live in a state of constant surveillance. Oh. Zeus might be able to see everything that, oh boy, happens above ground, but he can't actually tell individual people apart. It's just like how we humans can't tell individual ants apart. Or, well, that's about how I think it works. To be honest, it makes sense on that part. Oh, fascinating. That would certainly seem to lend credence to an AI's belief that Zeus is exceptionally powerful, but not truly omnipotent. Something like that. However, his hearing's a different story. He listens to every single conversation people have on the surface. You mean he's able to meaningfully hear and comprehend the utterances of 10 million people down to the sentence simultaneously? Damn! Yep. It makes so much more sense how we got caught. I can scarcely imagine what such immense data processing capabilities must be like. Small wonder he had so little difficulty traveling the universe. Such incredible multi-purpose functionality would certainly make him appear omnipotent, even if he is not truly so. Well, he's not a god for nothing. Not to mention, this is Zeus we're talking about. He does a bunch of things that be impossible for humans to pull off. Fa. Most impressive. It sounds as though he's essentially Olympus's one god. Never seen this one before, so I'm gonna try my best. Ichion program. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Maybe I butchered it. Oh, I heard of that. That was some kind of super surveillance system a few centuries concluded on, right? Centuries or countries? I don't know. No, Miss Yamamoto. Oh boy, here we go again. Ichion was never anything more than an urban legend. It's no different than a purported devil at a crossroads, or a serial killer hiding under your bed. Oh wow. Then again, perhaps the devil at the crossroads is more of a mystic than a Kion. Well, no matter. It's still the same brand category. But the same is not said for Zeus. His surveillance mechanisms and control devices are unabashedly present in all aspects of life here. I took Olympus for a utopia, but in fact, the control government wields over its people is far greater than any I've seen yet seen in any Lost Belt. No wonder the the division between the coexistence and ruling factions was so great that it led to a full-blown machina. You're starting to understand what things are like here. So, think we can get going now? Oh, good. Then let's get this great summoning circle operation underway. Everybody ready? Seeing how those soldiers we ran into last time all look like they came from the East District, I'm guessing we'll be in for an especially rough time around here. So let's be ready for that. I see. So if I had to make a guess, we're gonna end up fighting soldiers in this round before we end up fighting another god. And if I had to make a guess who's the next god we're gonna fight, it's gonna be Aphrodite. But we'll see. Thank you, Musashi. But we are actually hoping to stop by our house before we begin the operation in earnest, if that's okay. You have a house here? You two used to live here? Oh, actually, we forgot something there, and we needed to get it. Yes, we have to postpone the start of this mission. I'm sorry. We should have told you sooner. Oh. Seriously? Screw that noise. I'm taking a nap. Wake me up when you finish whatever stupid crap you're going to do. So you're going to camp out here just like that? Then again, I guess I'm not the one to talk. What, are you stupid? Don't you know it's dangerous for a woman to camp out by herself? By herself, okay. Hahaha, really? You're really going to lecture me on that? Ole, can I ask you what it is you forgot at your house? It's something we're all gonna need. The last time we used it, we messed up the timing, and the whole squad got wiped out. Oh. Your entire squad? Okay, got it. No problem. Let's start by getting this thing you forgot. Right, Master. Bah! And? Oh, we're gonna get more into this? This is definitely different. So this is in Olympus's East District. Definitely looking different, that's for sure. There's so many statues as big as skyscrapers here. And the city itself is brilliantly designed. Yet, it's also filled with a real gentle sense of beauty everywhere I look. Well, you're going to see giant sculptures in the art district. Is this your first time coming to this part of town? Oh, right. I have to assume that our old backstory about being from the countryside won't work anymore. Yeah, because we got caught big time for that. No, of course not. But it has been long enough that I couldn't help but get a little worked up. True, they really are impressive statues. It's always impressive to see them again after a long absence. I'll go with that. We gotta keep the ruse for sure. Right. Woof, woof, woof. What in the world? Four. Really? Special translation. Don't mind me. Just your ordinary everyday doggo here. Oh my god. I'm taking a screenshot for that one, for sure. I love that line. Who's a good boy, Pato? Yes, yes you are. Yes you are. Woof, woof. Oh, man. Good. It doesn't look like anyone is paying Senpai and me any special notice. Da Vinci's disguise kits must still be working as intended. It seems they are affecting Musashi too, just like we hoped. So far, so good. It's been a long time since you've been here too, hasn't it, Pato? Come on, who's a good boy? Oh, Hey, what's with the cold shoulder? Come on, enough playing around. Our home sweet home isn't much further from here. Okay. Why don't we head back to the house and take a breather before we look around the city? You guys couldn't use one after all the hard work you've been doing. Plus, I think Sister here has been looking forward to cooking something for you. I can't say I'm especially looking forward to it myself, but... Makaros? Makaros! Okay. I want to have your cooking for the first time in a long time too. Happy? Wow. I swear, a few hundred years without cooking anything, and now you can't wait to get in the kitchen. Well, of course. You know, we haven't seen our district relatives in forever. We have to make them feel welcome. Right? Yeah. Oh! For wow! Oh, wow. Oh, fool, I love you. You are the best character. What's gotten into you, Plateau? I was just watching a couple of beautiful people doing a little back and forth. And? Stop that, Plateau. You know it's rude to growl in public. Hey, it's Makaros. Look, Eddie's here too. Hey, yeah, they're both back. It's oh man, it's been so long. I've been ooh, they even got a dog with them. At least I think it's a dog, right? It's so cute. Where you guys been all this time? Oh yeah, you've been traveling all around Olympus now, right? I think you went to the South District last, yeah? It looked like things were pretty bad down there. Are you two okay? Did you get caught in the crossfire? We're fine, thank you. But it was scary to seeing the Skitty there in such disarray. You guys been doing okay? We were... While we've been away? Oh yeah! We've been having ambrosia every day. So it's been... we've been doing great. How about you two? Have you been okay? Yeah, we're fine, thanks. I won't be surprised if Zeus will get us just because we came from the South District. I won't be surprised if that's what tips him off, you know? So this is ambrosia. Is still being distributed even now that Demeanors is gone. Does that mean Zeus has taken over Demeanor's role even while he's still pouring magical energy into Olympus and the Tree of Emptiness? Just how much magical energy does he actually possess? So did you guys see the Condaeans while you were in the South District? They're demons who want to destroy our world, right? Did they look really scary? Beats me. We never saw them. So we have no idea. They say one of them got a demonic blood red mark on his right hand. We disguised Senpai's command spells too this time. So we should be okay, I think. Yeah, that was the other thing that caught us. Ooh boy. So who are these people? Are they your friends? Are you guys from the south? Do you see the Chaldeans guy with the black hair? Nope, I didn't. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I'll just say nope, I didn't, because I don't want to be drawing my things. Aww. Hey, those Chaldeans aren't gonna come here, right? I don't want all of us to die. I hate them. I wish they were no such thing as bad people. Yeah, me too. They're unbelievable. That's for sure. Ooh, we're getting into deep things. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Even if they do show up here, our dad will take care of them. 'Cause you know what? Our dad's a soldier. Pretty cool, right? Stupid Chaldeans. I hope dad kills them all. Oh boy. Yeah. They should just die and leave us alone. I don't know if I agree with that. Huh? Uh-oh, Musashi! Musashi, don't blow us! Don't blow us this time, please! But Chaldeans do bad things. That makes them bad guys, right? Queen Erupia even said so in her address. And if they're bad guys, then they should definitely die. Simple as that. See, I think they're bad, so they should die. Might be a little too simplistic. If nothing else, I think it's good for us to find out why they the way they are. Like, they really oh boy, let me say this again. Like, are they really destroying the world? Are they really so evil that they deserve to die? Who knows? Maybe they got their own good reasons for what they're doing. Maybe there's some larger truth to driving their actions that we have come to terms with. And maybe they don't want to be here taking on Olympus, but they are oh boy. But they are anyway because they think it's the right thing to do. It's worth your while to imagine things like that, you know? Especially since it doesn't cost you anything. I wonder if that's also gonna tip him off. That's pretty tough. If that was the case, I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, me either. But wait, hang on. It's still bad to do bad things, even if you got a reason for doing them, right? Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there. But don't forget, there's nobody in the whole world who never makes any mistakes. People can always make all the right choices. Sometimes to stop evil, you have to let go of being good a bit. And when you do, the most important thing is to be honest with yourself. You can't just rationalize your actions away by telling yourself you have no other choice, or that you're doing is somehow right. I know if I was up against someone who was under no illusions, oh boy, that they were doing something wrong for what they sincerely believe were the right reasons, I wouldn't want to kill them just because they were bad. I want to know why they made a choice like that. What motivated them to do it? And while I was at it, I want other people to know how they felt too. At least that's what I think. What about you two? Musashi. Is that why... Ah, that's our alarm! Sorry, but we have to go home now. Bye! See you later. Later. Goodbye. Bye! What was that all about? Why were you getting so worked up over a couple of kids? What do you mean, kids? Aren't they like 10,000 years old? Guess you got me there. Woof woof! This is just gonna basically do crosswires in my brain. Settle down, you. Come on, let's go already. If those kids' curfew alarms are any indication, it'll be sunset soon. See that residential tower next to the statue of Aphrodite? Makaros and I live there, in apartment 5203, on the 52nd floor. Well, nice apartment. It's so spacious. Does this mean they're upper class? No, wait. The whole concept of monetary economy doesn't even exist here. And since they are also have nothing in the way of jobs or professions, I don't see how they could have a class-based distinctions like commoner or aristocrat either. It's so big! So you two have all this space all to yourselves. This place is pretty average. People who really care about the size of their homes might choose somewhere bigger. But this is usually the kind of apartment you get unless you have a big family or something.
Please, have a seat and make yourselves at home. I'll go get us some juice.
Okay. Woof. Man, oh man, I'll never. I'm not gonna get used to that, am I? I almost say full, but no, it's wolf. Alright.
There! He just snapped his fingers. That must be the sign we agreed on to let Holmes know that it's okay to come out in his spirit form. The Olympians might have found his outfit strange, but Zeus shouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I do beg your pardon for the intrusion. I hope my footsteps weren't too loud. Don't worry, nobody's noticed footsteps. Just don't break into song or anything. Our neighbors aren't too fond of that.
I see. If Zeus were also monitoring the number of people making footsteps in given a room, he would notice something was strange when that number suddenly increased out of nowhere. But if I'm understanding this right, it looks like footsteps are beneath his notice. There you go. I'm afraid it's not fleshly squeezed, but it's still nice and cold.
Thank you. Oh boy. Adeli, most kind of you.
Don't mind if I do.
Glug glug glug. Oh my.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Woof.
Yes, don't worry, Paulo. I got a shallow bowl of juice for you too.
Froth! Oh my. Yummy. The sweetness doesn't overstay its welcome. And it's got just the right amount of tartness.
Thank you very much.
Not at all. Thank you for the lovely drink. I won't soon forget this flavor, I assure you. Now then, before we go over whatever it is you two forgot, I need to ask you the most impersonal question. Tell me, Ellie, and Carlos, may I ask where the rest of your family is?
They died in the Olympia Machina.
Killed? Yeah, our mom and dad support Athena and Ares, so...
Oh.
I'm sorry we brought up such a painful subject. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Yeah, that's usually what I would say. Relax, it's fine. This was thousands of years ago, remember? And besides, it's not like our family's all gone. We still have you guys. There's nothing taboo about discussing the Machina. It's basically like extolling the gods' victories. Besides, Sister and I weren't part of the coexistence faction like Mom and Dad were.
He's lying.
Yeah, definitely. That's just a cover-up.
He and Ellie were both part of the coexistence faction during the Fourth Machina. But he's assuming Zeus is listening in and being careful not to say anything that would arouse suspicion.
Wait till he actually does.
You guys certainly do love talking about the Machina, don't they? Anyway, it's getting late, so we should probably have dinner soon. You'll help me, right, Makaros?
Yeah.
I'll help too. Then I'll help by playing with Pluto.
Oh wait, Pluto. Okay, I think that's how you say it.
Here, boy. Come on, boy. Grrr. Eh. Oh, come on. Why are you growling at me? Let's all help them make dinner. Why don't you help? You don't eat, big sister. If you don't help, you don't eat. Let's just do this. I should have seen that one coming. Okay, I'm in. Besides, it looks like fun. Thank you, everyone. I can tell this is going to be the most fun we've had a dinner in a long time. And so, we got that part done. I gotta say, that was a long read. Oh? Okay. Still no battle, so... Man, this is the nighttime kind of scenery? Interesting. Thank you for the wonderful meal. Man, if they keep talking about food, I'm gonna be hungrier. It was so incredibly delicious. I still can't quite believe just how good it was. It tasted completely different from the kind of food I'm used to. I especially love the fish. It's nothing special. All I did was sparkle a little powder on it before I cooked it. Maybe so. It was still exquisite. You really are an expert chef, aren't you, Ali? I already told you. She hasn't cooked for hundreds of years. But, still, thanks. I know she's really happy to hear that. Honestly, it makes me feel good, too. You know, just out of off topic, but I got a feeling after we finish this Olympian Lost Belt, I got a feeling we're gonna get a craft essence that has these two. Because you know how it is with each and every one of those Lost Belt stuff, we get some sort of card that relates to what happened or the people that is from the Lost Belt itself. I won't be surprised if these two ends up being craft essences as well. And you know, I got really attached to these two, I'll be honest. It really will be sad to see them go. I gotta say, I didn't think I would get this attached to these characters since the our boy from the first Lost Belt, as well as the what's it called? The little girl from the Indian Lost Belt. I gotta say, I'm gonna be emotional when it happens. Although I won't burst to tears, don't worry. I'm trying to keep myself in professional statement or anything like that, you know? Anyway. Oh, sorry about that. I'm so glad. I've forgotten how fun it is to cook for gas. Of course, I wouldn't have been half as fun if you haven't helped me, so thank you. Oh no, not at all. All I did was help with simple prep stuff. Ah, that was delicious. Best noodles I had in forever. Oh, sorry for the polish for everything off. In my defense, it was all so good I couldn't help it. Oh no, it's quite alright. We have more if you want thirds. Man, I want some! Woohoo! If there's one thing I've learned, it's that you gotta stock up on good food when you get the chance. Fall, fatty, fall. Now then, before I forget again, Aldi, perhaps it's time you secure this forgotten item of yours. You're right, we should. First, let me give you a bit of a backstory. Oh, gosh, where do I begin? Aphrodite. Right, thank you, Makaros. So you know how the Eastern District Statue Town is also the district dedicated to art and beauty, right? That's because Aphrodite's protection is especially strong here. She hears any prayers in this region in branch temples. Ah, yep. We're gonna deal with Aphrodite next. Go on. So we thought we could use a guide here. He's been cooped up in here sleeping for a while now, but he should be waking up any moment. At any moment. Huh? Wait, huh? Do you mean this thing you forgot wasn't actually a thing at all? More of a methodical thing, right then? He's a huge help, even among you-know-who's friends. Yeah, all the more so in this part of town. It seems Makaros is looking at a refrigerator. Yes, all I can see is a large refrigerator. Now, Alene's standing in front of it. Wait, I recognize it now. It looks just like the one they use in the underground base to keep that steel chimera on ice. I'm sorry I have to keep you waiting for so long, Uncle. But it's finally time for you to wake up.
No way! Cargola? You mean the berserker who was from Proper Human History? What?
That's the heroic spirit Emperor Kargunana. We've met in the second singularity. What in the world is he doing here? And kept on ice at that? Cargola? What in the world is he doing here?
Rome. Yep, Rome. Wait, what? He speaks frequently as well? I thought it was a berserker! Indeed. It has been a long time since I last awakened. Hello, my beloved twins, Anid and Makaros. I am glad to see you both well. However, I cannot help but notice that none of my friends are here. I won't ask why. Your faces tell me all I need to know. And good day to you all, unfamiliar guests. If the twins have brought you here, then I know you're our friends and comrades. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance. He actually spoke? Yeah, I know, this is crazy! Fuff, 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 fuff! I love the fall. Man, the man is now speaking fluently instead of going Nero! Things like that. He actually spoke a full sentence. Yeah, big time. That's shocking even to me. Okay, so Act 3 of this crazy adventure, it looks like we're gonna end up entering a fight, so... Gotta be prepared for that. Section 10. I already read that the first time, so hey. It's just Act 3 of whatever this is. Oh hey! The Lagnards return. Lagnards? Good to be back. What do you look so happy about? I've seen turtles who were faster than you lot. I was only gonna wait another hour or so before heading back to base or the border. At least you're here now. Oh my. I did not know I was keeping a proud warrior waiting. Forgive me for the trouble I caused you, and allow me to make a formal apology. I am truly sorry, and I'm also most grateful for your patience. I hope we may put this behind us and join us comrades in our battle against the gods. What? Who the hell's this guy? Emperor Kagura. He's supposed to be the Emperor Kagura. I'll go with this. Right, senpai. This is Emperor Kagura, the third emperor of the ancient Rome Empire. He's a heroic spirit from proper human history, although... Kagura, is something wrong? Strange. While these underground corridors that connected the Alliance base to the surface are indeed free from Zeus's surveillance. I also recall them being guarded by a large hostile machine. And yet, I can no longer sense anything of the sort here. What does this mean? I think he means Cerberus. And we saw Cerberus in the surface in Atlantis. We ended up killing it. Like twice, I think. Maybe more than once. I think there was like 3 of them when we were fighting them, right? 3 Cerberuses? If you're talking about Argos, Mordred's gang already took care of it. Huh? So don't worry, Kargola. The underground's safer than ever before. Ever now, okay. I see. It's not just me. He really is speaking. Huh. I'll just... Yes, he is. I'm still not sure what to make of it. I've never seen Kagura speak so, fluently before. If he's one of the heroic spirits in the Alliance, so he managed to survive somehow. I thought all of the God Destroyer Alliance heroic spirits were wiped out. How can I put this? Oh, what the heck. I'll just come out and say it. We didn't tell you about him before because... he decided to go for dramatic effect. For once? Are you serious, AI? Don't get me wrong. I'm glad we have another ally, but come on! Now. Militarily speaking, it's perfectly legitimate to describe losing forces and no longer being able to continue an operation as wiped out. Huh, that's odd. It seems we're having some technical issues with our connection.
Fall! Please don't be too hard on them. We never told you the truth until now, either. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're shocked, yes, but we're not angry. Yeah, we never blame you guys for this. Besides, there wouldn't be much point in lecturing a bunch of AI personas. Oh boy. Of course, Senpai. At any rate, it's wonderful to know we have another capable ally now. From here on, we can include Cargona as part of our operations. Yeah, that's true. We're definitely going to be having Cargona come along with us from here on. Especially after the alliance. We messed up last time. Full? So it was a bad call on your part that got everyone else killed. Would you agree that that's a fair interpretation of what you just said, Makaros? The hell were you losers doing out there? Keenus, you should know that nobody wins every battle they fought in the war. Yes, some great generals in proper human history might have come close, but they never had to go up against a god. Yeah, that's true. And there's definitely never been a general anywhere who couldn't win every battle they wage against multiple gods. Also, let me do something. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that one thing. You know what? Let me see if I could do this. You know what's funny? I learned this from a friend of mine. You could literally jump around and basically get some points for you guys. I learned this from a while ago. And the thing is, the more points you get, the more likely you can actually, you know, get, what's it called? The, little avatar skin that you want for, you know, customizing and such. So, yeah. Knowing you, Twisted, you most likely will get a Garurumon or, I don't know, some sort of wolf character. Oh, it says it on the star itself, actually, funny enough. Exclamation mark jump. Let's see now. Like, let me do an yeah, there you go. You should be able to do it again, that's for sure. Your character is just jumping around now. There's definitely never been a general anywhere who couldn't win every battle they wage against multiple gods. Oh my. Let me do it again, just so I could just do it. Just more stars for you guys. That way you guys have more chances. I might do that more often, especially since I'm heavily on the story such. Let's see now. And there's definitely never been a general anywhere who couldn't win every battle they wage against multiple gods. So, do you really think it's fair just to dismiss their efforts with the hell you were doing? Yeah, I guess you got a point. Okay, I take it back. Oh my. Yeesh. You always getting serious out of nowhere. Hehe. So Keenus doesn't apologize, but is willing to take things back, huh? I knew it was a strong sense of responsibility buried somewhere in there.
Oh my. Yeah, you're racking up the points in Twisted, I have to admit. That's not bad.
In fact, I'll do you one better. Divine spirits are one thing, but you brats are up against actual gods.
I am I. You want another round of stars? I can always do that.
Let me do one more.
May as well, right? A few more, and that's it.
In fact, I'll do you one better. Divine spirits are one thing, but you brats are up against an actual god. Hell, not just one, but the whole bunch of gods. I say you did pretty damn well under the circumstances. Kaguna is our secret weapon. Just like the 7-link heroic spirit cannon was in our battle against Demeanor.
Oh? Oh? What's going on there?
That's why everyone in the Alliance agreed to keep him hidden until Operation God Destroyer final stage. So then, why didn't you hide him here in the base?
Fofum? I expect it was most likely an effort not to concentrate their assets in one place. It may have been a different story if they had been able to perfectly secure their base, but as things stand, if they had kept all their eggs in this primordial basket, a single successful strike wouldn't have meant the end of the Alliance. Yeah, may as well have something to do, have a little activity and all that. And now you got a lot of points for it. I wonder how much points you have to actually get whatever you want. Although, a lot of those skins, especially the Digimon, especially the Mega level ones, they're pretty high up there. I made certain of it because they are meant to be earned that way anyway. There's so many to actually choose from though.
Exactly. The underground infrastructure where we keep our base is very vulnerable to massive strikes, like what Demeanor was capable of. That's why we hid Kagura in the East District. Freezing him let us completely hide his magical energy. And it didn't draw any attention, since there's plenty of Olympians who froze themselves when they feel like taking really long naps. The only problem's that Aphrodite happened to show up, and the whole East District team was wiped out as a result. Right. But we're not gonna make the same mistake again. This time, we're gonna fight back with everything we've got right from the start. I get it, believe me. But I can't let your anger get the better of you. When things are most dire, when you gotta keep a level head, and you'll start making mistakes. Yeah, or keep up making mistakes, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. If we had more people around, we most likely would do a boss. But hey. I have 160 stars. Nice. I mean, I know that you need 3,000 points for at least Garurumon. I know that for sure, if I remember correctly. The more points you get, the more you earn, that's for sure. Even just hanging out in chat, you'll be able to get it. At least I think when your avatar is still around, at least. At least that's what I think. No way, I think it's when you're just staying in chat. I think that's how it is. I don't know. Hydrate? I'll take that hydrate big time. Maybe a little snack as well while I'm at it. Doesn't hurt to actually get a little snack as well. Ah, good stuff. It's good to have a little tortilla chip and water at the same time. Anyway. Tortilla chip and water. That's a good combination. Very well. If you allow me to make sure I understand the situation correctly. You expect that Aphrodite may once again try to thwart our attempts to complete the summoning circle operation. So you brought in Kaguya out of cold storage as a means of fighting back against her. Am I correct? Yes. Yeah, that's right. Doling out information to your allies in tiny bits at a time like this doesn't seem like a good call to me. But I guess I can understand why they're doing it. Everything they told us about the gods underscores how much of a threat they are. Even with all the countermeasures they seem to have in place. Hey Rabbit, it's good to see ya! How you been? It's been a while. Although I wish I did stream sooner of FGO in the week, but hey, I was so busy. How you been, Rabbit? It's good to see you again. This welfare will be super useful in this Lost Belt. You mean the new one that just came out? Oh boy. Unfortunately, I'm not even done completing, getting even the first Noble Phantasm yet on her. She's up to level 40 at the moment, though. I'm still currently working on the farming on it. The good news is I did unlock the missions. Don't worry, I got those things unlocked. So I'm not far behind, I know it. And after this stream, I most likely will be working on the farming again. I've been doing well. Just focus on getting to 10 boxes. Oh yeah, that's a thing in there too. That's gonna be interesting to do. It's never good to rush in on the last day. Don't worry, I won't rush on the last day. I'm doing it on these couple of days. I'm not doing it in the last day. I learned my lesson. I just hope that some other games doesn't get in my way. At the moment, the only game other than FGO that I'm having my focus on is Nikke. And it has a winter event going on that one. And I would say Honkai Impact on its event, but I got like 38 days on that one. So I got more than enough time for that one. I think I already read that part. It's all about emotion, isn't it? No matter when or where, the human heart is always the key factor. For? Yes. What is it for? For? Huh? Just when I thought he was finally warming up to me. And she never gets a good time with Four. I have a question. Can you tell us more about Karugara, or something like that? I don't know. Of course, as long as it's something that's within our ability to answer. So what's up? How is he able to speak normally? What happened to the berserker madness that stopped him from speaking? Oh right, I was just wondering about that too. Kagura, as we know him, is a berserker and can't really communicate very well. But here, what? Like he's hard to talk to? What are you talking about? He's talking just fine. Ain't that right, imps? Indeed. I understand your bewilderment, but worry not, worry not, for this is an answer I can give. I believe it is because I was struck by the moon goddess's attack. Wait, what? Moon goddess, like Artemis or Bomb? You see, back in Atlantis, Diana ran me through with some sort of invisible force. He means Diana, the goddess of the moon. That's another name for an Artemis. Yes, Diana was the Roman name for an Artemis. So does that mean that you were struck by the orbital cannon fire? Kargonana? No, he specifically said invisible force. So we should presume it was some other manner of attack. Artemis was also the goddess of madness, so perhaps she possessed authority over to control the mind too. What do you think? Man, you really are sharp, aren't you? Well, I suppose the gods of these lost belts do often call me the sage for a reason. Kaguna, the mad emperor of Rome, beloved by the moon. Given his connection to Artemis, we thought he may have acted as a kind of lightning rod. So we used him to lure Artemis out. And when he blasted him with the professional mental attack, he was transformed. The attack inverted his madness, making him rational. Artemis was likely confused by this. We believe it led to her assuming heroic spirits from proper human history all possess some kind of mental protection. So she gave up on her precision mental attacks. Wow! Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually smart to do.
Man. And resort to a more direct manner of destruction in form of massive orbital bombardment. Oh, one bad thing to another bad thing. Okay. I suppose it would be fruitless endeavor to discuss whether a physical or mental attack wouldn't be the lesser of two evils. Yeah, one or the other. Fa-fa! People of Chaldea, I understand what your presence here signifies. My goddess Diana has fallen, hasn't she? Yes, she has. That's right. Orion and many others helped us bring her down. I see. So Orion fulfilled his purpose. Then I will not grieve for my goddess, for I'm certain she has a return where she belongs.
Yes, I think she has too.
Yeah.
Are you done? Do you pit punks ever shut up? Are we ever gonna actually get around to setting up these grand summoning circles? What's it? Sorry, you're right. We've taken long enough. It's time we began this operation in earnest. Come on, let's head back to the surface. Holmes, Keenis, Cargona, you three use your spirit forms. Mashu, Musashi, Rixilla, you three come with us. You got it. Let us get revenge for your fallen allied heroic spirits and finish these summoning circles in one foul swoop.
Alright, let's do this. What's going on now? Hey, it's Makaros and Andiel. I can't even remember the last time I saw you guys. You two really love to travel, huh? How's that going? Are you expanding your horizons?
Yeah, you could say that. It's good to see you again. We just got back from visiting the South District. Once we got our things all sorted, we'll be heading out again soon to Altar Town this time.
Whoa, the South, huh? Hey, wasn't that where...
Oh yes, but fortunately we weren't affected by all that unpleasantries, thanks to Lord Zeus's protection.
Ah, I see. It's true. We really do have a lot to thank Lord Zeus for. Thanks to him, the Abosius supply hasn't slowed down one bit, even with Lady Demeter resting in the Great Shrine. Uh-huh. It's just like how he provided us for back during the Olympia Machina too. What would we do without an omnipotent Lord Zeus, who took over the authority of every fallen god? We're so lucky to have him.
Yes, you're so right.
By the way, I haven't seen those friends of yours before. Are they from the South too?
Nice to meet you. Hey there.
Woof! Woof. Every time.
Yes, they're distant relatives actually. It's going to take some time for the South District to be restored, so we thought we'd take them to Altar Town in the meantime.
Wonderful idea! It's certainly no shortage of large branch shrines to visit in Altar Town.
Exactly.
Well, I hope your tomorrow is just as peaceful as today. May Lord Zeus's protection be with you.
Good, he's gone. Man, you guys really do know a lot of people. Are you sure it's okay to be out here with us? Don't worry about it. We can just throw through into the deep end of an unfamiliar city. Sure, we could always just give you a map, but that wouldn't be nearly as efficient. Right. We're bound to run into a lot of trouble on our way on to the second one. So this will go much smoother if we show you the way there ourselves. If I'm hearing Ellie right, then what she's really saying is that there is going to be soldiers stationed near where we need to go, where we need to place the summoning circles. In which case, it'll definitely be dangerous to try to navigate an unfamiliar city while checking a map, especially in the middle of a chaotic battle. Fall! Okay, it's not much further now. Yikes! There sure are a lot of people here, huh? I don't suppose we can take our plans elsewhere, can we? Nope. Apparently, it has to be these points. Although, we're not entirely sure why either. That they said that it's going to it's got something to do with the position of the stars and things like that. That's a question of who we're gonna end up summoning. So the summoning circles need to use celestial bodies. It makes sense. That makes sense for constructing a spell like this. If the heroic spirit this spell summons is really capable of destroying the gods, then who or what in the world is going to be? Whoa! Alright, let's get started. Is everyone ready? I'm all set. Ready when you are. Yes. Fall? Whoa! The middle of the street is glowing. This is definitely going to draw attention. The spell's giving off magical energy. There's no way the gods aren't gonna notice this. Get ready. Enemies will be here soon. Uh-oh. The roads are and buildings are putting up shutters. I'm picking up hostile entities heading our way, Master. Attention, citizens of Olympus. This is an emergency alert. The Chaldean demons have appeared in Statue Town, toward 12. Please evacuate the area in an orderly fashion. Initiating destructive countermeasures. They are. Guess we don't have to bother with these abysmal disguises anymore then. Right, suspending disguise mystic code effects now. Sorry, big guy, but we got a job to do here. And we can't let you through until we finish what we came here to do. I'm pretty sure I've seen that shining red eye of yours before. You're one of those murder machines that comes barreling after us without a thought of its metal head. So I'll see your brute force and raise you my razor sharp blades keenness. So it's killing time now. is it, isn't it, Samurai Chick? That's right. Well, not killing so much as smashing, but same deal. The same idea. Smashing machines, huh? That takes me back into the middle, Minote moment and the Industrial Revolution. Okay, got it. However, while the medallions are thematic fit for us, as our enemies are machines, you should know that they are ultimately failed, Miss Yamamoto. Then we'll just have to make sure they succeed here in Olympus. Who cares about any of that crap? Let's just get started already. Activating Ortenax emergency combat mode. Output remain stable. Athena Kononama synchronization successful. I'm good to go, Master. I'll keep Adi safe. Let's race. Will Adi finish the circle first, or will we beat our enemies? I'll just go with this. Right. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Now then. Knowing our opponents, we gotta be careful. What in the world? Oh yeah, I was using this. Or was it this? I don't know. Oh, it was this, actually. Oh, I was doing that. Okay, let me see. This time, I'll do a better job. Let's see, who should I bring? Well, I need a good rider. Oh yeah, I do got a good rider. Well then, where are you? She's perfect. I may as well put a AoE servant here just in case. Alright, let's see what we could do. Hopefully, Scotty will be a good pick for this, especially. So we'll see. I could literally just end it. I may as well do this right now while I got the chance. Hey, I knew it.
Nam, 天満弾自在天示。剣気にその騎勢を断つ。 勝負イシャナ大転生。
女神の足技
Had no problem with that one. That was simple.
All hostiles eliminated. Ortinet systems remain green. The battle's over. Nice job, everyone. That was easier than I thought. I'm glad we didn't have to deal with any locals getting mixed up in the fray. Now that you mention it, it does seem like the Olympians cleared out of the area very quickly. Maybe it's all thanks to their daily training. The gods must really have their people on a short leash. Oh. There, all done. Come on, let's hurry into the next one. Did it work? I thought mage crap was supposed to be all flashy and shit. Huh? Why we want to draw more attention? If anything, Baraski went out of her way to make the spell as innocuous as possible. You can talk about that stuff later, sister. Now come on! The official guards will be on here any moment, so we gotta have to make our way past them. Got it. Let's go, Machu.
Oh boy.
Understood. Preparing to move into the next target.
Alright. Next zone to deal with. I'm assuming that we're gonna end up dealing with more soldiers or something. Yep, Battle 2. Okay, so Saber this time. Since we're doing just Sabers, I'm just gonna take her with us. Let me take a look. I may as well have one that is gonna help out on that. Where are you? There you are. I'll put my own Musashi there, just in case. And put you there. You know what's surprising? I never seen the OG Saber to be in any of these stories. At least, like, the main story bits. And I mean not the other iterations like Alter or her Lance versions of herself. I mean like actual OG Saber. The closest thing that gets to that is literally the summer event with Archer version of her. But that's it. I'm actually kind of surprised that she didn't make it in. Unless she did show up for like the final battle of what that guy called? Of Golda or whatever his name is. Straight into battle. I like that. I wonder.
我が手にあり。繁栄も動員もそこまでだ。
Alright, here we go.
目標補足。
動輪の神
ホーム
髄
開放
お見せしましょう。
Lowering their defenses and all.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。帰らずの破ってみせる。
命は壊さない。その文明を粉砕する。
南無天満台自在天使。恵み運をもって諸悪を断つ。我が勝負イシャナ大天将。
At least that worked out. We just gotta deal with the soldiers. Let's eliminate this guy first.
任せて。
待ってました。なんのやっなんの
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。
Well, we're getting somewhere. I think these are just baby battles at the moment. Wait till there's gonna be even more crazier stuff. Okay, here we go again. I have one word for you, demons of Galdea. Insolent miscreants who shun the gods in glorious light. Die! 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 Become part of Olympus's underworld infrastructure. And maybe then you could start making amends to the gods. Genus! Die this and die that! Isn't that all you can say, dumbass? You got a better idea? You die! My. I got a better idea. Oh, okay. Ugh! Curse you! Galdea! Sorry. I'm sorry you had to die holding a grudge. Hopefully, your soul will at least find respite in paradise. Alright, Olympians can come back to life in no time at all, don't they? Guessing there's no point in praying for them their salvation. Oh wow. All come past in one moment. The next, she's, huh? What's with this chick? Some kind of samurai thing? Wait, what the hell am I admiring her for? Wow. Come on, you freaking nutjob and dual wielder. We're gonna do this while my authority's still working. I can stop their instant healing bullshit, but I can't stop it forever. I can't put a finger on it, but it's definitely a little easier to fight in here now than it was before. The Kononama power-up is definitely part of it, and Kinus has been a big help too. But it feels like there's more to it than that alone. Oh my. You're doing the jumping game? Let me help.
Don't worry, guys. You get a little more this time. I give you more stars. But it feels like there's more to it than that alone. What could it be? Yeah, I learned that from another streamer. A friend of mine was doing that, so I decided to go for it. Anyway, these called Olympian soldiers really do put up a hell of a fight, don't they? And there's no end to them in this healing stuff, so I guess that goes to show we're gonna go after the big guys, gods. No problem, no problem. Anything to entertain. Right, remember, we're not here to fight off the soldiers. Come on, now come on! Hurry! We're almost to the next spot. And there's no shortage of soldiers in Statue Town. It won't be long before reinforcements shows up. Makaros, we need a distraction. Got it. Heads up. I'm gonna cast a smoke spell. Smoke screen spell. Oh, okay. Give you a little more, because why not? I got a feeling some of those skins are pretty expensive, so I may as well help out. What can I say? I'm a generous type. It's not poisonous, but you'll still choke if you breathe too much in. So be careful. They're all 500 points! Oh, wow. Well, some of them are, not all of them. So this is what you used to the first time we met. The Alliance developed this spell for emergencies. It can disrupt magical energy detection for a short time. This way. Everyone, we're almost to the second spot. And? Oh, okay. Maybe there's a limit of how much one can win off the jump game. No, I don't think there is, I think. As far as I've seen, there's no limit. Investigate, encounter, cherish. Ooh, we're gonna definitely get into a fight this time. Now we're really getting into fights. Do. Alright, this is where we're pulling up the second one of these things. I'll say one thing for this city. It's pretty cool. I'm glad we're not seeing any civilians too. Unfortunately, that probably means it won't be much longer before one of those machine gods, not guns, shows up, huh? Yeah, Aphrodite ambushed us last time. We fought back as far as we could, but it didn't do us much good. Come on, AI! Let's get this done! Alright, this is where we're gonna put it down in the second one. The exact location. The hell? We can't tell where it's supposed to go. Huh? Huh? What do you mean by... Shit! Sorry, we lost track of our proper coordinates. Theoretically, this shouldn't even be possible, but we can't even find a trace. Then, if we don't know where we need to go, we'll be sitting ducks for the Olympian soldiers. What do we do now? They should be able to sense the right spot once we get a few meters of it. But I can't say for sure for some reason. This sucks ass! I wish we could just talk normally without dancing in circles. I say, I really prefer it if we could get into the Pacifics. Especially specifics as to what the hell's going on right now. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do there. As long as Zeus is listening in, we simply can't dive into the details of our plan or objectives. That being said, I can't believe we may be able, oh boy, to get around with some matter of telepathically spell, though it may be difficult to maintain for several participants at once. I do know a spell like that, but I can only cast it once, since it's too risky to use the same spell twice. I see. Presume because Zeus can and will figure out any spell used more than once. I can understand. Nonetheless, desperate times call for desperate measures. What do you say, Rexilla? Please cast it, Alde. It will really help us to be on the same page right now. Alright. May the wise Hermes protect us. Whoa! Oh! Oh, wow! Can you hear me? Can you all hear me? Oh yeah, loud and clear! Man, this is amazing! Wow. The, form of, telepathically communicating with one another. That's cool. First you dipshits won't shut up. Now you're in my damn head. Just say what you gotta say and so we can get this over with. Now, don't be like that. We'll never done this before, and we might never get another chance. Did you forget the enemy's practically breathing down on our necks here, dumbass? Pretty confident in your chances, ain't ya? Aw, thanks. That's so nice of you. Oh, wow. How freaking stupid are you? That was not a compliment! It makes sense why she and Mordred hangs out a lot. Especially when I saw that one scene with Mordred and Keenis hanging out together. That was a funny one. All these telepathic conversations are taking place simultaneously. Can you hear me too, Senpai? Yup, I can hear you just fine, Mashu. Say, does this mean I can't understand what 4 is saying now? Ooh! 4! Oh, come on! Man! I wanted to hear his thoughts. Too bad. That would have been awesome! Once a beast, always a beast. Huh. Not that I want to hear this thing suddenly going off on tangents anyway. Special translation. That's cause you got no taste, bunny ears. Wow! Wow! That's weird. Something just kind of pissed me off for a moment there. Okay, here's the situation. I'll go over the details later, but in short, the coordinates we need to complete the God Destroyer Grand Servant Destination Summoning all make use of the type of magical energy distortion. Usually, those coordinates are closely linked to their physical space, so once you know where they are, it should be impossible to lose sight of them. But since you have, does this mean that the distortion, at least expected in coordinates, no longer exists? Fall? Well, that sounds bad. Guess that is the end of that operation. No, it's not. It'll take forever to go over exactly why, but basically, these distortions should last forever. So then, why is this one gone? Well, this isn't the type of distortion that can show up and vanish, so that that we lost sight of it must mean either it's simply no longer possible to sense, or the space it's linked to is no longer where it was. For example, perhaps an unforeseen interference has temporarily moved it away from its original space. It's definitely possible. I see. And then in that case, we'll just have to search in the area for it. It sounds like we should split up and search this area for it. Let's go with that. I concur. Will be quite insufficient to concentrate all our resources in searching in a single location. Not to mention that time is of the essence. I suggest we split into 3 teams. Kines, Kagoria. I would ask that each of you search of your respective areas alone. Miss Yamamoto, I would ask you to be our bodyguard. Here, Kines and Kagoya, I'll give you an AI terminal as well. It shouldn't react once you get within a few meters of the distortion, and since the AIs are all linked together, we'll all be alerted to when one of them finds it. Fine. This all sounds like a major pain in the ass, but in for a penny, in for a pound and shit. Understood. I shall do my best to search 70% of this area on my own. Oh yeah? Then I'll do 90%. Come on guys, leave something for us. Oh, so when one of us finds the distortion, we'll all rendezvous post-haste. Got it! Okay then, let's get going. Later! Farewell for now! Fall! Damn, Kagura's got some serious spring in his step. I guess he must be planning to search from the skyscrapers. Wowee. If one of the things is in a skyscraper, I wonder how crazy we have to do just to get up there. It looks like keeping this ultra speed wouldn't give Hermes a run for his money. Alright, I'm afraid this spell won't last much longer. We should better start searching too. Let's do it, but first... Mashu, 12 o'clock! And sensing Hustle approaching, they appear to be a group of Olympian guards and rare Phantasmals. Guess we'll have to make our way through them first then. Good thing they didn't show up during our strategy meeting. I'll agree with that one. You said it, Senpai. Alright, preparing to fight. And beginning to search our search at the same time. Alright, let's see what we got here. Still using Musashi.
Alright, know who I'm gonna get. Nope, not you. Not you either. I mean, I will use her, but... same strategy as before. That should be okay. I'm pretty sure that we're gonna end up beating these guys easy. Huh. That's new. Oof. Good to know. Oh, come on. I hate these things.
命令との
任せなさいはいはい
They might as well be ghosts as well, apparently.
任せてご機嫌ね見え見え
Good thing is Ishtar. She's already MP5 anyway.
ご機嫌
I mean, she's been like that, but hey.
楽しくなってきたはいはいはいはい
Oh, come on. I'll do this.
なんの覚悟なさい
How annoying these snakes can be.
唐突に貫いた待ってました切り返せるか
What? I miscalculated.
任せて飛ばしていくわよ
Ooh. A single target. A single target, I kind of wish I had a AoE saber here then. Ooh. Oh well.
よーしそこ狙うからね
We gotta do what we can. What does your Noble Phantasm do anyway? Critical evade.
I mean, physical strength, yada yada yada. I mean, let me see. I mean, I could just do it anyway. Yeah, screw it.
神戸を垂れて寒類にむせる。
動輪の神髄お見せしましょう。
Oh.
我が名に紐付けられし力。我が声に応えて門を開け。
I mean, usually it's when you actually do the raid thing, you have to do this. You basically have to press this button right here. No, 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 not this. You basically press this button. Oh, wait. What in the world? I'll just say example. Wait, what a miracle. I can't even do that. For some reason, it won't let me, have that thing. Let me see. Let me see. This thing. There we go. This thing, you have to press that button, and then you type raid. And then that's how you do it. But hello, Texo. It's good to see you here. I can understand that he didn't understand it. It happens. Oh, we're just beating up soldiers at the moment. Oh boy. Let's see. Mother and Miku? What just happened? The Elgato decided to freak out. Yeah, I usually just type it in. Just basically slash raid and then just put the what's it called? What the streamer's name on it. I just use the raid button on the dashboard. Yeah, I do the typing method. Mother Miku again with this. Man. Oh well. Well, in the meantime, that's going on. Here, more stars, guys. I'll give you guys more stars to actually earn more stuff. My oh my. There we go. All you gotta do is just jump for him. You know there's a command called jump? Let me show you. That's how you do it. It's a good way to actually, you know, spend some time. Alright, let me see something. Ooh, I might need an alter ego for this one. I don't have a alter ego that is AoE, right? Or do I? Let me take a look. There's single targets as well. Where are you? Yeah, I don't have any alter egos that are AoE at the moment. Meaning that I'm lacking that. Oh well, we'll go for our main alter ego. Yep. Gotta see what we could do here. I might as well put my other alter egos just in case. Should be good to go. Alright, let's see if this battle won't be that crazy. It should be okay. Alright, here we go again. Wait, I should take on the assassin. Then again, Scotty's here with me anyway, so she'd be able to help me out. Oh boy. Man, you jumped too soon. There's no stars around. Unless you want me to put more stars again. Oh man. Those snakes are getting on my nerves, I tell ya. Oh boy, I gotta concentrate on killing this thing. Alright, now this is gonna be tricky. Good question actually. What other commands can a viewer do? Let me take a look. Let me see. Stream avatars. Stream avatars. Viewer commands. Let's see what we got here. I mean, there's like a few that works out. Let's see now. What in the world? Man, I can't find the exact list I had before. Okay, I found them. Okay, let me just put this in the apparently there's a list of them right here. So it should help out on this. Let me put this in here. When you go into that link, there's actually a actual list right there on the right. It says stream avatar commands. Buy some of these skills to use them. I don't know if that's the case for me though. It might not be. Anyway. Let me do Scotty's Noble Phantasm right
特
now.
別だ。神戸を垂れて寒類にむせべ。
やればいい。
我が名に紐付けられし力、我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が城、影の城、ゲート・オブ・スカイ。さあしもべたち、私の敵を殺せ。
You have to attack a certain somebody, I guess.
トランプ、お会いに来
$420 in gold. Wow.
た。お、やればいいんでしょ。任せて。楽しみましょ。
Scotty, you're getting in trouble here.
お供、やればいいんでしょ。なんの。トランプ、なんの。
It's fine, it's fine. Okay, so you,
待ってました。
you,
やれば
you.
切り刻む。なんの。楽しみましょ。お会いに来ます。
Man, this snake is taking a bit.
お供、任せて。やればいいんでしょ。なんの。
Oh, nice.
トランプ。
Oh, wow. Your character is jumping out of nowhere. Let's see, what else could I do?
こういうこともできる。古きルール。
あら、怖い怖い。唐突に狩らないで。
Since they're both single targets, hmm.
五輪の真髄、お見せしましょう。存分やっていいのね。
Okay. And put a buster on the end.
南天満台自在天神。ケーキにその騎勢を断つ。我が勝負、イシャナ大天将。 邪魔者にはそろそろご退場願おうかしら。これならばご元気、すべての楽を飲み込めず。消えなさい、サラスバティ、メルトアウト。
Oh my, you became a Quetzalcoatl. Huh.
歯ごたえがないにも程があってよ。
Man, you're jumping around as well. My oh my. Hit! Mushu! Here! Nice. Oh, you blew up, you basically blew up Rabbit and yourself, wow. Yeah, now you understand how it works. It's pretty cool for sure. I have to admit, when I first found out about this stream avatar stuff, it was pretty interesting, and then I actually fell in love with it.
Thank you for that hydrate. I really needed it. There we go. Done and done. I tried to move around as much as possible as I thought. Anything? Nah, no luck. Here. Come on, keep looking. Oh! Damn, too bad. Can't let Keenis and Kaguya beat us. Oh boy. No turning back now. Let's keep going. Yes, you're right, Master. We can't push ourselves too hard either. You especially need to be very careful not to insert yourself this time. But you already know that, don't you? I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. We certainly don't want our team to lose. Oh, you're just too precious. Oh, wow. What is it, Musashi? Why are you holding my head into your chest? Oh my. What are you doing? Aw, it's lovely to see you getting along so well. You're just like real sisters. Oh wow. Oh sorry, just my instincts getting the better of me. Yeah, you are the sistery type. Instincts? Are you done now? Then again, it seems like this was a well-timed break for Rexilla. Very well then, let's continue exploring Statue Town, shall we? I must say, it's been quite thrilling running around a complete empty city like this. Wouldn't you agree? Follow! Let's go. My physical enhancement mystic code is still working. I'm ready to run. Right, Master. Well, I'm out of points now. Oof, you lost a lot of coin. Wow. And oh, we got a mystery fight here. Ooh, I'm not liking that. All hostiles have been defeated. Continuing to make way out through this zone. Alright, by this point, we should start giving Rexilla's stamina reserve serious consideration. How does this area look, AI? Jackpot, baby! You nailed it! It looks like our idea about the enemy using something conspicuous to cover up the site was right on the money. I'm seeing a monster up ahead of us that looks to be wrapping the very space around them. If anything, I can help you out on that little star thing, you know? More stars, everyone. More chances to jump around and get some more stars. Get them while they're hot. Let's see now. I see it. Is that... Oh no! Well, that's mean. Did I ever do... What did I ever do to deserve being called a monster by such of lifeless Hax's ghosts? I may be an alter ego working for the foreign god, but I've always strived to be fair and impartial businesswoman above all else. It happens, it happens. I don't know why, I wish I could actually deactivate that one bit. When it comes to spam commands, I wish I could just say, allow exclamation mark jump as a thing. I don't know. Isn't that right, Caldans? Or were you too caught up in your latest Lost Belt mushing to remember little old me? Oh, wow. Ads? Oh, jeez. I'm sure the beastmen in the Russian Lost Belt would beg to differ. Oh, yeah, definitely. Knowing what happened to them? Jeez. After she price gorged a lot of them them for the funsies. Yeah, she really went hard on them. Fall! And yes, Fall doesn't like Vetch for sure. Fall, please don't! Please stay with us! A human woman? Hell no. There's no way that thing could be human. She's not even trying to hide her savage magical energy or the smell of death that hangs around her. And yeah, you get the Fall. What the hell are you? Tamamo fetch Koyan Kasiria. Now what are you up to? Eek! What happened to the meek little Rixilla I remember? Oh wow. Is it any wonder Kyuchin Hing tortured her and imprisoned her? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was painful. Although I basically have to read all of it, so yeah. Including her screams. I never thought you never tried to negotiate me so badly. Interrogate me so badly. That's what I meant to say. What could have changed you like this? Is it because we're friends now? Because we bonded a little bit in India? Anyway, well, I love to discuss this newfound casual attitude toward me. Let's not forget that I'm still very much your enemy. Oopsies, what's going on there? I'm afraid I have nothing in the way of products or information for you this time. Activates torture bots, oh god! No, this time I only came to check up my phantasmal factory, since I need it for my future endeavors. See, just between us, I'm actually trying to keep this visit a secret from the gods of the Olympus as well. Oh wow. Oh no! Just to let you know, she's not chained up this time. So, I think it'll be best for everyone if I just pretended we never saw each other and went our separate ways. I can see you're all very busy making preparations to tackle this Lost Belt in earnest. My plan is to simply let things play out, however they do, and hopefully never come away with some choice Olympian products to sell when all said and done. Doesn't that sound nice? Everyone wins. Nobody loses? What more could you possibly want? Well, you heard the lady. What do you think? I want to know what she's doing here. It's time I think it's time we find out exactly what she's up to. Quite right, Rixilla. Besides, now that Koyan Katsiria has seen us here, avoiding conflict is no longer an option. Huh. But anyway, that little containment was a real black mark on Koyan Katsiria's record. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, ooh, that was embarrassing. She got captured and basically got tortured by a cruel emperor, of course. But then again, she's also a monster in her own way, too. I mean, hey, she kind of deserved it, really, because she basically screwed over the Yaga. Since in the end, she is certain to be the most formidable foe I need to face. Oh my. And why is that, pray tell? Don't you remember the lovely child I made you in India? Special translation. You never made anything of that sort, you stingy two-faced fox! Wow. Oh, you are getting savvy on this one. And I think she understood that. Koyan Katsiria is not part of the Olympus forces. So I rather doubt she would be motivated to actively interfere with our attack on this lost belt. Indeed, we can say that with a fair amount of certainty, given her behavior in all past lost belts to date. Does this mean she sides with the Cryptors? That is, the foreign god? Clearly not. She has never once attempted to protect the Tree of Emptiness. If anything, she once treated it as no more than another product in her catalog. Nor, for that matter, has she shown any sign of surveillance to the foreign god. Koyan Katsiria, while you have told us several times that the foreign god commands the three disciples, you have never once directly declared yourself to be one of them. Did she? I don't think she ever did, now that I'm thinking about it. Your attempts to mislead us have been so brazenly obvious that the truth is quite apparent. Why, yes. You may say that's just my way of being sincere. She never did? Gee, so she's basically another factor, if in anything, I guess. You see, if a bunch of insects like yourselves were to accuse me of breaking a promise I never made, well, even I don't think I would be able to keep my cool. Is that true, Mashu? She's just a free agent. I guess so. Yes, it is. I'm quickly going through our past logs right now, and it's true. She never openly declared herself to be one of the foreign god's disciples. She's only ever said things that made it sound like she was. Then she's just a fraud! I knew she couldn't be. We couldn't trust that damn monster. Being sincere at my ass. Wow. Quiet. Quiet, if you would, please. I was just getting to the good part. Oh wow, good. Okay, go on, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Now then, from here, our next question is obvious. Who is Tomomo Fetch Koyan Katsiria? I know she attacked Caldea's headquarters, and that she dealt a critical blow to proper human history. We also know that she takes pleasure in tormenting the Lost Belt's inhabitants and seeing their lives end, even as she continues to, for what a better way to put it, name drop the foreign god. Even now, we can see her making moves to this Atlantic Lost Belt as a uninflected third party. Oh boy. Would it be alright with you if I voice my conclusions about her right now, Mr. Rixella? Although, of course, you may well have already arrived at the same answers yourself. Wordlessly nodded, of course. Wordlessly nod in absent. I'll go with this. Who are the foreign god's 3 disciples? The servants they summoned themselves? We can say for certain that 2 of them are Rasputin from Russia and Limbo from Shimosa. You're right on that one. I already know who's the other one. I got a feeling who it is because we saw him from the from the Russian Lost Belt. Not Russian. In the flashbacks of the Atlantic Lost Belt, and they name dropped him already. So, and now I suspect the third is Shinzei Muramasa, whom we only recently learned in Atlantis. Yup, that's the one. As servants summoned by the foreign god, they are naturally motivated to protect the Tree of Emptiness, and have attempted to do so at every turn. You, on the other hand, have no infatuation with the foreign god, yet their disciples clearly hold you in respect. From this, we can infer you are most likely a being on equal footing with the foreign god. Or, in turns you might prefer, a business partner, correct? Wow. I like to think of it as a mutual back-scratching sort of relationship. Indeed, the foreign god and I did sign a contract to that effect. I will not eliminate you. In return, you will not comprehend me. We will both abide by our respective principles and see this planet through to its end. But tell me, how did you come to that conclusion? How did you know that the foreign god and I had become something akin to business partners? Elementary, my dear Koyan Kasiria. If we assume that to be the case, everything else starts to make sense. Oh. For one, it explains how you were able to work towards your own goals in each Lost Belt, despite being in a similar position as the disciples. Namely, your goal is simply tormenting people, rather than growing the Tree of Emptiness. We still have no data on what exactly the foreign god is, so I cannot yet draw a clear picture on them. We are, however, certain of their goal, the destruction of modern humanity. I suspect your goal is similar, something along the lines of becoming humanity's natural enemy and destroying the entire species. It is for that reason that the foreign god did not consider you to be on the side of humanity. They may even recognize you as a competitor of sorts. No doubt that is why they chose to enter into a business agreement. I expect this agreement involve you both promising to use each other's resources, to ignore the other parties as much as possible, and to avoid any direct conflict. Never mind that the other party, the foreign god, that is, appeared to be the significantly greater threat. I will admit, yeah, I got a feeling the greater threat is indeed the foreign god, but we can't let Fetch just walk away, you know? Yet, even so, the foreign god clearly saw you as a threat. So place a collar upon you in the form of a contract. You may be cruel, heartless, twisted, and deprived, but for some reason, you take pride of being a businesswoman. And of course, the quickest way of keeping a free-willing competitor in check is to make them a partner by entering into a non-complete contract of sorts. You arrive at the position where you both stand on equal ground. Am I correct, Miss Koyan Kasiria? Well, an interminably long-winded explanation. Yes, that's all more or less correct. So, what am I then? I can only think of one entity who would give pause to a god capable of wiping Earth clean in an instant. You possess an exceptional ability to freely travel between different worlds, a power not even the other alter egos can wield. You are a walking disaster, one with which even the foreign god wishes to avoid coming into contact. In Atlantis, we met Orion, a grand archer who had been summoned by the very world itself. And here in Olympus, the conditions appear to be in place for a similar summoning ritual. Taking all that into consideration, the answer is quite clear. You are an independent disaster, and being dangerous enough to emerge the mythization of a grand servant. Wait a minute, so let me get this straight. The reason why Orion summoned in the first place was because of her? Am I getting that right? In other words, you must be one of the 7 evils of humanity. You are a beast. Oh, like the same type, like Tiamat, and even Karma, and what's her name? Kiara. Oh God. And also oh boy, and and of course Golda. She's on that reign. That is extremely dangerous, actually, like high tier dangerous. But the Grand couldn't reach her, so yeah. So basically, oh boy. A beast, but her spirit origin is still within standard parameters. Because even though she's already reached a point that warrants a grand servant, she's still not fully matured. If she were, there would be little call for caution on her part. Well, am I right, Miss Koyan Kasiria? Or perhaps I should call you by your true name, if you care to share it. Fa! It also makes even more sense that not only Fa really hates her for, you know, smacking him around, but the fact that she's a beast, now it makes more sense that Fa is really hating her. Oh, Kasiria, Koyan Kasiria is just fine, Mr. Detective. After all, I don't have anything so silly as a true name. Where's this fog come from? Oh man, I'm getting some serious chills. At last. At long last. I've reached the point I've been waiting for. I would expect nothing less from you, my dear Chaldeans. One of the stritterments in my contact with the foreign god states. Contract. I must not reveal my name of my own accord. Thanks to that binding cause, I have no choice but to go about my endeavors slowly and painstakingly. But now, at last, I regain a body that I can finally stretch in, and it's all thanks to you. You humans! Your best intentions always bring about the worst results. What do you think is good sense always devolves insufferable self-righteousness? Good luck, Rixa. Oh man, I have to fight her! You, with your absurd egos, always yapping about protecting humanity, you make me sick. Oh yes, I really must thank you again. Thank you so much for demolishing Gota's Natsuti-eatingly naive ambitions beyond any possibility of repair. She's a pain in the butt. Let me get this straight, guys. Is she tougher than even Demeanor? Because I got a feeling she might be. Her magical energy readings are suddenly spiking. This massive aura. This way she's eroding the space around her. It's as if she's really is. Oh boy. She can if you don't respect her gimmicks. Oh no. Now that I've had my pick of all the finest breeds in every Lost Belt, I was wondering when the best time would be to unveil myself. But you have quite a bit of wiggle room. I hope this time I got you do it. It's been just unbearable waiting for the chance to try out a tale or two of my own. So I thought, why not give myself a treat? And toy with humanity personally for a change. So, I'll tell you what. As your reward for figuring me out, I'm going to take my time with you. Who knows? Perhaps my tails will end up crushing you before the mechanical gods get a chance. The targets in shape and masses have both changed dramatically. It's absorbing the nearby magical energy and growing larger. It appears to be some kind of shadowy four-legged creature of unknown origin. Here she comes. Get ready, Mashu. Man, I gotta say, I won't be surprised if I'm fighting a Ninetales. Because obviously Tomomo Fetch and Tomomo no Mai are literally Ninetale foxes. Okay, I honestly need to be careful this time. Okay. What do you suggest I should bring this time? Because I got a feeling I might need help for this one for sure. This is gonna be crazy. Let's see now. I already know that we're dealing with an alter ego. So obviously we need something to counteract alter egos, right? Actually, let me see something. Yeah, Pretender. Unfortunately, I don't even have a Pretender. I don't even heard of a Pretender before. I'll let you struggle the first round. Oh, great, thanks. I'm taking a look here just in case. First time seeing that. Who else should I take? Well, since we're dealing with a monster here. I'll use her. Okay, this time I won't. Now, if she's an alter ego, I know for sure that my casters are in big trouble. Oh boy. If only I could change Mashu for this, but I can't. Like, Mashu, I wish she could do the other thing. Should I bring Leonidas? I think Leonidas is a good pick. I should definitely bring his steals to 10-10-10 one of these days. Let me take a look. Yeah, I feel like Leonidas will be a good one. I'll take Leonidas for this. I just hope I'm doing the right choice on that one. I may as well put another single target in there with Sachi.
I'll put another support here. I may as well take, where are you, Tristan? There you are, Tristan. Alright, I think that's good enough. Hopefully this works out. Although, this is my first fight with her, so hey.
スパルタの心意気、ご覧に入れましょう。
Already this is a fine start for me. That's bull. I wonder.
Fairy
Alright, no, I made a mistake already. It's a beast. So... What are you doing? Ah! Just in case he dies. As a note, you're not facing an alter ego, but a beast, and with some resistance and some weaknesses. Already know that she's weak to Lancer, so I know that part.
Teki, 生命協会。次は復唱する。一撃一瞬で終わらせる。
Hopefully.
石灰剣技開始。つなげ。イノセンスアロンライト。
Oh, Mila Miku! Ow. Lucky me!
これがスパルタだ。
ねえ次は
我らスパルタ、盾を構えよう。
右左正面
計算違いか。
What did he...
申し訳ありません。
Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. Increase and decreases a on the turn. You? We'll try again, another one, I guess. I know she's gonna do her thing, I guess. Do you have any defense abilities? Because I never used you. I don't even know who you are. No, he doesn't. Let's just do this. Sorry, Mr. Pretender, but I guess that was a big mistake for me.
遅いねえ復唱する君はもう私のものだ血も肉もこぼさない深い皆そこに連れて行こうやる
Alright. Ooh. Sorry, mister. Okay. What in the world? I should do that, but is it a good time to do it now? Because they both have that crazy poisonous effect. Especially her. Let me see. Obviously I'll do this. Remove buffs and decrease the critical rate for 3 turns. Oh, nice! I will take that. Get rid of those buffs at least. Let me see. Is it just for one person or? Oh, with all allies. The cooldown is like 7 turns, though. I'm taking a risk. Because I want her to stay alive a little longer at best, I guess. Wait, I made a mistake, actually. I could have saved this thing for her Noble Phantasm. Ah! I'm an idiot for that.
敵生命協会補足
よろしい
ねえ次は神明偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め
Oh, really? Okay.
そこだ
そこだ
Nice. Jeez. You had to take the value now, of course.
任せて復唱するなんのハイアングルクラッ
Yeah! Just a little more. Oh no. Oh boy.
よろしい
待ってました
切り刻むそこだ
Mother of Miku, what? What just... Did you just heal me? Oh yeah, you like to toy with prey. I don't want to do that, but I wish I could do one more Noble Phantasm with her, but I can't. Yep, her second bar break represents her trauma in Lost Belt 3. Really? Huh. Okay. I'm debating if I should just do this one now, because she doesn't have much health left. Oh yeah, that's definitely. I might have to do this anyway. I wish I could just stick to single target version her, but she's about to die anyway.
冗談してるいいでしょうひれ伏しなさい
宝具起動我が弓の切なる曲をはい
飛びなさい彼方の空へ
Time to go dragon mode.
たとえ残骸であろうともこれで
我が音の前で万物は劣化し物質は消失フェイルノート切ってそれはただのものでしかないはっまだだ
Right.
油断しただけだまだ
Oh, last stand here. And obviously I have to beat her, unfortunately.
内熱衝撃板晴天します
Since she's the only one who does the most damage
前に
anyway.
出ますもうちゃんと命令して役に立てなくてごめんね
Huh? Well, and guess what? That's a lot of her, unfortunately. It's over regardless.
照準捉えましたごめんなさい先輩キャラハットさん
Well, that was a thing. So, how did I did so far, huh? I didn't do that great, I'll admit. I've managed to break 2 of her things, but I didn't get the 3rd one. Well, I guess since you stumbled through enough, you should be fine to revive. Really? I could actually do it here, then. I mean, as long as I keep my girl alive, we should be good. I hope. Hmm. 20 days till that ley line stone too. Although I could always buy some more. Your team can't go fast enough. Like what? In the final phase it won't be fast enough to, you know, eliminate her completely? Or what? Because if I could actually beat her with just the command seal thing, we'll be okay. But I see. Okay, we'll withdraw for this time. We'll pick people that could actually work with this. You'll run out of gas likely. Oh boy. Even with Nova Phantasms, I guess. Oh boy. We got to skip all that. So round 2, but this time we're getting actual competent characters. I mean, why not? I feel like already it's a significant step up, don't you think? Okay. I felt like Tristan was good, but unfortunately I wasted his third ability pretty quick, but hey. Will she be able to beat up all my casters though? That's what I'm wondering about. Like, does she have like a an advantage against casters? She won't? Okay, good. So I have to think of this then. Should I take Scotty or should I take Waver? That's a question. That fall. I now need to strategize on this. Casters take neutral damage. Very good to know then. I feel like I should take Waver since he has the defensive ability. Non-homunculi casters resist Koyan Caesarea. Homunculi? Non-homunculi take natural damage. Okay. Very interesting then. And since I do have homunculi caster, but I'm not using her. I'm using these two. Castoria, Tomamo, and Scotty are non-human humanoid. Homunculide. Humanoid. Humanoid! Oh, okay, okay. Humanoid. That's what I meant to say. Okay. I guess I'll take Scotty then. I will change her big time too. I think that's a good one, right? Wait, what is this thing anyway? Is this a buster? Yeah, that's okay. I'll keep that. Humanoid. 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 Day. I don't know. Hassan Limbo actually works very well in this fight. Unfortunately, I don't have him. He's one of the few servants I do not have. Hey Genesis, it's good to see ya. How you been? First time here? You need to read more to improve. I understand. I gotta do more reading. It's good to see you, Genesis. It's good to have you here. I'm Rexilla364. I am a variety streamer. I do some gacha games, do some other games here and there, do some art as well. And at the moment, we're just doing Fate Grand Order. At the moment, I'm trying to figure this out. Actually picking the right team for this. Is this a solid team for myself, or should I actually switch somebody out? Because I'm very, very conflicted on this. I hope this is the right way. Challenger quest? No. We're doing Tomamo Fetch. She'll die pretty fast? Ooh. Okay, so we have to go with someone else then. Brynhildr is Beast Koyan Kasiria. Yeah, basically. So who should I take then? I recommend Tomamo? Okay, I'll take Tomamo then. I do have her after all. Where are you? There you are. Do I have your stats up still? I should have put the falls into her if I knew I was gonna use her. Damn. Because I put all my bonus falls into Drake recently. Ugh. I know. It's my fault for not grinding enough. I've been just too busy. Especially now that I have to deal with another event. I will fix that later. By the way, Tomamo is also Demonic Beast Tomamo Servant, so she can solo this fight very easily. Wait, what? Really? Does that include the other Tomamos? Just out of curiosity. Because I just wonder about that. If anything, let me change her thing so that I can actually give her something else. That should be better. Oh, you just need to put an anti-stun CC on one of her cards. Okay, give me a moment then. Let me fix that then. First things first. I should really upgrade her thing, but since you guys want me to, you know, upgrade Tomamo no Mai. Unless you want me to... Wait. I doubt that the other fetch will work, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I actually have her here. I got A8 Tomamo actually on her. Berserker Tomamo and Lancer Tomamo and also solo Koyan Caesarea. I can't remember if the Caesarias can burst down Beast Caesarea fast enough, but they might. Castoria also solos Beast Caesarea. Oh boy. But for now, let's just focus on one character at the moment, I guess. Where are you anyway? Tomamo, where are you? No, not wrong person. Where is she? Foxwife, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi, Katana. It's good to see ya. Or you pick her up from Lost Belt 6 yet, don't you? I haven't even got to her yet. In Lost Belt 6, I mean. Since you told me. I actually do know exactly some certain that are going to show up. Apparently, Castoria is one of them. So that wasn't really a big spoiler for me. I did skip her actually, in favor of Summer, as well as Summer Servants and even certain other characters, even foreigners, since I have very lack of them. Huh? Oh, I need a little bit more. I could actually technically buy the the bones though. Wait. It'll be 7 though. You know what? I'll do this. Also, Martha in the front will be quite helpful for her buff removal. It'll soften the few more turns. I'd say it's a good idea to put an evasion CE on Martha if you do so. I had to think on that for sure then. Okay, who else? Unfortunately, I can't put any more into her. If anything, I might switch out this girl with Tomamo no Mai Lancer. If that's a good idea, it is. There's my Tomamo Berserker. You know what's funny? I put more into Lancer Tomamo and Tomamo Cat than even Tomamo no Mai, the original. And even Tomamo Fetch. Says a lot about me, actually. I really need to 10-10-10 all the Tomamos, actually. And there goes my QP, I guess. Now we go back. I have to skip the dialogue again, though. Okay, let's see now. Let's see now. Since you said Martha... Which Martha? I think it's the writer Martha, right? I'm assuming it's writer Martha. Where are you, Lancer Tomomo? You're definitely one of my top Lancers, so... You know... I think I'll keep Scotty since she's the, whatever you said. I may as well have some sort of defensive thing. At least I think it would be. And you said that I need to put some sort of, evasion, so... What do I have for evasion, though? I don't even know what if Craft Essence has the evasion thing on. Any guesses, what kind of Craft Essence I'm looking for? Otherwise, I'll be here all day. That's not it. That's not it either. Not it, but very beautiful. Nope. What about this? Definitely not it. Nope. Beautiful woman, though. Gotta love my ring faces. Definitely not this. Cute, but no. Actually maxed this out? Man, I actually went hard for that Craft Essence, actually. Nope. Oh, definitely not this. I even know that one. I'll be honest, I'll be here all day if I don't get to know what it is. What about this one? Not even. You would think the Martha one would be the thing I need to get. Enkidu? No, that's not it. You know what? I'll do this. Otherwise, I'll be here all the day. Wait, what is this doing here? I am so lost. Do I even have a thing like that? I'm pretty sure I do somewhere. Apply damage plus 800 on yourself? What? I'm confused.
Wait. Does this work? Apply invincibility? Does this work? Oh. I could actually filter that? I didn't even know this. I never knew that, to be honest. I really never knew that. May as well. It's interesting that I'm doing this. Where's that craft essence anyway? Those. Oh wait, let me do this. Man. Oh, gain. Oh, okay. I know what that is. I'm just basically trying to figure this out. I never did this kind of thing before. 60 or that? Which one is better, actually, for Scotty, actually? Technically speaking, Tamamo Fetch Beast, is she a divine? If that make any sense? I feel like she's a divine. Because that'll definitely be beneficial for this fight, if that's the case. Okay, so I'm definitely putting that on her. And I think we're ready to go, actually. Here's hoping that everything goes well. Part of me is basically worried. Oh boy. Let me do something about that battery situation, though. Give me a moment, guys. If anything, in the meantime, I'll give you guys stars while you guys wait.
There we go. Now that that's being charged, let's proceed.
争うのですね。それはとても悲しいことなの。まさにサマーバケーション。
Wait, what'd I do? I made a mistake. In her first turn, she's invincible.
ね、復唱するね。次はそこだ。切り裂け。
You know what? I should just restart just because of that one mistake, actually. No, I'll do that because I made a mistake already. I want to restart the fight because I made a mistake already. I'll stick to this one, right? Let me see. What's her thing? I think I'll stick to what I got. Round 3, but this time we'll get it. I'm still continuing it. At least I now know that there is an ending after all. Most likely I'll do more significant progress today. After stream, most likely.
祈りましょう。せめてあなたのために。
Okay, this time I will not use that skill yet. Although it doesn't help that this is going on.
次はアバンチャウ。行くよ。
Okay. Removes buffs and decrease damage. Oh, she has the crit thing, so I want to get rid of it now. But I don't know how long Martha is going to stay in the field, so... Oh, so what's with these buffs? Terror. I don't even know if I should just use the thingy. I'll just save it. I'll save it. I will do this, so... Priscilla, well, you're an idiot. Phone, don't do this to me. What? Oh no, the cat decided to unplug the thing. He unplugged the power cord. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, that's for sure. You know what? Screw it. Maxilla, you're an idiot. I got a feeling I already did mistakes as it is. Let me get the thingamajig now while I got the chance. The cats decided to do that, I have to do that. More stars though. Alright, here we go, here we go.
優があやいさん言い逃れは聞きませんわ浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通しいざ受け上がれよけがさ上愛一瞬見ていてくださいましたマスター
Oh, so that's what she looks like.
コンコン
ねえ次は
Wait.
次は
あやさん
やる
Ooh, so close.
あやさん胸元見えちゃっても優雅に決めましたもんアバンチャウルお一人様にた
Wow.
ごめんなさい
Oh, I just forgot. Oh, I could have saved a lot. I didn't put their instability. That is a big problem for me. I feel like I need to do that again because I screwed up that. I should have had the opportunity to actually do the invincibilities for both of them. I screwed up big time. No, 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 don't do that. That was really unlucky. I really screwed up that one. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see the thing. Oh yeah, I was going to do that. But the problem is that I basically didn't put the instabilities for both Tomomo no Mai and the other girl. Because I have a skill that can actually give me the instability immediately. Can I have my friend back? If I see another Tomomo though, that would be an even more better thing. Oh boy. Wait, why does this person have skill 1 on that one thing? I don't understand. And I never like Black Grail, I'll be honest. Even though it has a MP thing, I never liked it. Tempting, but no. Man, what's with my luck here? Had 2 times the friend I needed, and then suddenly I don't see him anymore. Oh boy. This is gonna take a bit. In the meantime, give you more stars, because I'm gonna be taking a bit just to even do this. I wonder how many stars I could put in here. Oh, I could. That's the limit. Okay. There we go. Finally. How much power? Yeah, it's going up. That's good.
始める。吹き飛ばされないよう下がっていて。次は
胸元見えちゃう。そこだ。メイこれが私の信じる
What did I do that for? I'm an idiot. Just gotta get rid of that at least. I know this is gonna increase her thing, but it's alright. Okay, here we go again.
それでは皆様、お手を拝借。胸元見えちゃってます？
復唱する。
Let me see if this works.
言い逃れは聞きませんわ。浮気移り気で近く。狐はまるっとお見通し。いざ受け上がれ。よけがさ、上腕一瞬。見ていてくださいました、マスター。はい上がれ、カラスコ。
Alright, here we go again. Ooh, Tomomo has a full full thing there.
優雅に決めましたも。
No, let's screw it.
あやさん、コンコスト。お一人様にいた。
Also miscalculated. Damn it, I miscalculated that one bad. I forgot that she could do that. I'm rolling with it though. Do I have a healing ability? No, I don't.
Teki, 生命協会。ねえ、次は。あやさん。君はもう私のものだ。血も肉もこぼさない。深い水底に連れて行こ
う。What?
暴っちゃう。
That actually went on my favor, actually. Who knew? I think I got a busted one here.
唱する。
優雅に決めますかも。
やる。
Oh, okay. Man, if Martha stays alive, I'll be surprised. I don't know if they're gonna make it though.
この機会を落としたくないの。いいでしょう。ひれ伏しなさい。もっと早くちゃんと命令して。この名はアルビオ。教会を開く最後の竜。ジョフロワからフロモンへ時を示せユケイタイト。
Yep, she's broken.
マスター、気をつけて。
Goodbye, Martha.
清めた。それでは皆様、お手を拝借。優雅に決めましたも。言い逃れは聞きませ
May
ん。
as well.
浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通し。いざ受けやがれ火よけがさ上腕一瞬。見ておいてくださいましたマスター。参ります。
Close, but not quite.
たまもちゃんペントハウス戻ります。
Huh. Well, this is gonna be interesting. And unfortunately, she has that one ability that she actually gets a guts. Of course. Wait, let me see something. Three defense. I should save that for later. I don't know. I'm had to think on this. Oh wow.
先輩、キャラハットさん。
Oh really? Ah, great.
皆の兆し、メディストどれにしようかな。こういうこともできる。
Well, so much for that, that's for sure. Too late, actually. I think I already botched this already, as it is.
豊足裾の向こうに帰りますね。
Should I do that again? I feel like that was a very winnable thing. I don't need to use my command seals. I feel like we could do that again. I know. I do mistakes here and there. And then I have to do the search again. Oh boy. Why do the search? More stars. You guys are gonna get spoiled for stars today. Yep. This is gonna take a while to actually get the right character. I'm just not good. Yeah, Scotty would definitely help out on that end. So, invincibility, she could just goes through anyway. But evade is a different story. At the moment, I'm trying to actually get the right person. There we go, finally. Hopefully this time my Scotty actually lives. And I actually survive.
始める。吹き飛ばされないよう下がっていて。
あやいさん。
Wait a minute.
復讐。次
That
は
was weird.
優雅に決めますかも。そこだ。参ります。救いを祈ります。おい言ってくださいます。まさにバケーション。
This time I could do this.
それでは皆様お手を拝借。あやいさん胸元逃げちゃってます。言い逃れは聞きませんわ。浮気移り気で近く狐はまるっとお見通し。 いざ受けやがれよけがさ上腕一瞬。見といてくださいましたマスター。コンコンと
Alright then. I may as well take advantage of that.
わかりました。
胸の
次は
見えちゃってますコンコンと
そこだ。
Wait, wait, wait! Ah! Ah! I forgot again to do invincibility. This is gonna be a common occurrence for my dumb brain. Brain small. Oh yeah, definitely. You know I'm not a big brain thinker at that point. Man, it's already 1 a.m. and I'm stuck in this crazy battle as it is. Screw your crits, big time.
「浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通し」「いざ受けやがれよけがさ上腕一瞬」見といてくださいましたマスター。右左
Oh yeah, definitely. This time I did it.
優雅に胸のと見えちゃ参ります。お一人様にいただ
Miscalculated. Buster Quick Arts. Got it. Bear with me, I'll eventually beat this.
また滝の間に終わらせる。私に任せて。
Definitely a thing for me, actually.
復唱する。
胸元見えちゃった。
そこだ。
Oh, Martha is really gone.
救いを。願い。そして
まさにサマーバケーション。おい
Remember, before Mighty Chains come out, the Buster should start first for the damage. Good to know. Let's take a look. Should be good.
それでは胸元見えちゃってます言い逃れは聞きませんわ。浮気移り気で
Yeah, I completely forgot about that, to be honest.
色気がさ
Eh.
上腕一瞬見ていてくださいましたマスターアバンチューまさにサマーバケーション
I won't fail this time.
復唱する。
ハイアングルカ
こんなとこで。
Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I got a loop big time.
次は神明理想展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈めミオセスアロンナイトやる
We may actually have a chance.
敵生命協会捕捉ねえ次は
May as well.
優雅に決めましたもん
神明理想展開
But Tomomo's art
精錬たる湖面
would boost that refund even more. Really? Ah, I didn't know.
沈めミオセスアロンナイト
I completely forgot that that is a thing for her.
ここから下
Ouch. Damn, that girl really is hitting it. curious.
復唱する。
コンコスト右左正面
Damn. That is bad, isn't it? Wait. I can't do anything in this situation, can I? She's gonna get some healing back anyway, regardless. Because she's going to die regardless. Damn. Remove incapacitate / seal and increase. Yeah, that's not it. That's only if anything. I can't. You can try to force Koyanka Sirius and use her guts. If only. I can't do anything because unfortunately everybody's, well, stunned. Oh yeah, that's a thing too.
Wow!
油断したんです。油断したんです。私に落ち度はありません。
古きルール
Oh boy. What should I do here? I guess you have to hope Katsirius crit Medus and use his useless skills for the rest of the turn. We'll see. I already know Tamamo, Summer Tamamo is in trouble. Again, yeah, so, yeah. I gotta keep her alive then.
ジャッジメントの時間だぜ。あやさん。言い逃れは聞きませんわ。浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通し。
Of course.
いざ受け上がれ。よけがさ、上腕一瞬。
What are the chances?
マスター。コンコン。豊足に上にもうたまもちゃんペントハウス戻ります。今の日差し巡りどれにしようかな。
まあいいだろう。
I wonder.
なんだと？私の知らぬ影の城、私が有する影の城。空へ来たれ、ここへ来たれ。ゲート・オブ・スカイ、私に勝利をもたらしなさい。
豊足に
Oh boy.
内熱衝撃は想定します。
Mashu, buy us some time. Mashu, you greedy too!
はい、大結界ごみかこの世にはびこる縁の邪魔、みそぎ払うは我が雫石。私全開でご奉仕いたします。水天のここに見参。豊足に上に
Am I screwed here?
清めた内熱衝撃は想定します。
なんだと？
さてさて豊足に
Yep.
今まで兆し巡ってもらう。
Like it matters on that part. Hmm.
豊足に海藻庫そう
Eh.
倉庫なのです。
Oh boy.
オルテナウス損害 70% を突破。
I drank.
離脱します。
I may as well just save you the bit of the pain and just, I don't know. Just command seal it anyway.
Nan ささやかもろいもろいこうだ王だ私に力を
Damn, almost full health too.
無様だな
I'll just command seal it. We've been on this fight way too long.
これが私の信じること。温度 まさにそのバケーション。
Wait. Did she just lose her guts just now? I'm confused now.
いいよ冗談する
I could actually do all their Nova Phantasms.
ジャッジメントの時間だぜ。
見てて
I removed it? Oh!
今
Oh, okay.
人を守りし者流星となれ。
Just eliminate her.
言い逃れは聞きませんわ。浮気移り気で狐はまるっとお見通し。いざ受けやがれ色気がさ上腕一瞬。見ていてくださいましたマスター。
新面偽装展開精錬たるコメント
Yeah,
こう返す
I wasn't that great on my end.
沈めイノセンスアロンナイト。
It's over regardless.
これも神のおぼし飯です。
I got a feeling this is not the end for her anyway. Oh, come on! I was expecting at least a conclusion to all that pain. Let me at least read this one last thing and then end it there. I can't figure out. I can't figure her out. I can't tell. There's something there, but that's it. I got an idea. What could it be? So how the hell is she giving off this pressure? Since when she does magical energy alone make something tangible. But I appreciate the tenacity and willingness to optimize. I did my best in my own way at the first time, then the second bit, and did multiple times on trying to at least do it again and again and again, but man. The good news is, it'll be a while until, I guess, my next boss fight. I don't know. Most likely it'll be a little longer. By that time, my command seals will most likely be back. I did my best when I can. It feels like she could blow this whole damn lost belt if I ended up poking her the wrong way. She's roaring! She's about to blast the whole area! It's not only that. She means to end this battle now. At least the one we're fighting here in this lost belt. I bet she does. I may not be able to get a solid read on her, but I can definitely tell she's out for blood. But they say it's too easy to hide your head and end up showing your ass. And now her ass is mine. Oh wow. Nah, the next boss fights are coming up soon in the fight. Oh great. Hooray for me! Followed by... Up here, bitch! Ha! I got her good! Not bad, you crazy samurai! Not bad at all!
How you know I love taking my enemies by surprise? A falling strike from a great height? I didn't even see the jump. But never mind that. Keenus' strike finished her off. It looks like she's gone. Fall! No, she's not. She's reverted back to her old self. She must be angry. The enemy servant is still alive and well. In fact, her spirit origin doesn't seem to be scratched. Don't move, Saber. This is not where you're oh boy. This is not where you're meant to meet your end. So, we have a Lancer, a Shielder, a Master, and a Coward who did nothing but stand back and watch. Wow, I'm assuming she's talking to Sherlock on that one. Yep, that was him. Yes, that's enough for my formal debut. Unless, of course, you prefer to keep fighting until you all perish. No, we don't want that. That's enough. Everyone stand down. Wow. Sherlock Holmes, the Coward. Oh boy. It seems the situation has changed. I concur with Mr. Rixilla's decision. So, are you satisfied now, Miss Koyan Katsiria? Was our combined effort enough to win you over? Yes, it was. See you around, bitch. You were neither too weak nor too strong. You were just right. She just verbal blows to Holmes. Yeah, basically. I mean, when it comes to Holmes' enemies, they always get under their skin, right? I mean, he even got Mr. Zeus himself in an upset position. Looks like there shouldn't be any problem with letting the gods of Olympus here deal with you. At any rate, now that I've had a good enough long stretch, and my shoulders aren't so stiff anymore, why don't we stop all this fighting and prying so we can all get back to our respective businesses? Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of breathing a word of this little tira-ti to anyone else. Consider it a token of appreciation for giving me such a nice little massage. Gee, thanks. I would love to actually have this fox woman on my side, apparently. Then again, technically speaking, I did summon her, so hey. And I gotta say, before the next Fate Grand Order stream, I will level up Tamamo no Mai. I'll level up Assassin Tamamo and Tamamo Berserker, as well as some other characters that needs a 10-10-10 treatment. I might have to go full on big time. Although I have to remember that I need to work on my my art at the same time. So I have to do both at the same time like crazy. Although tomorrow is another stream, but it's not a Fate Grand Order stream. Well, technically tonight, but the next night. Let's just say the next night. You got Koyan Katsiria of Light. Yeah, pretty much. Can I take that you mean you won't mention this encounter to either Zeus or the Cryptors? I'm very sure Zeus would have noticed something going on down his kingdom, especially since he's supposed to be seeing everything, but oh well. That wouldn't be a great help. and I see no reason to refuse. We are very much working against the clock, after all. Good. Then we have a deal. Just as well, I certainly have no interest in any representative of humanity who can't even see the real me. Oh, she obscured the entire area. Oh, okay. So Zeus couldn't see it? Okay. Okay. I'll give her one positive, I guess. Alright. Good luck growing even more stronger in this lost belt. I do hope your battles here are fruitful and victorious. See ya. At least we got to see the ending of that part. She's finally gone, huh? Whew. Holmes, yeah? Got a lot of experience in handling bitches like that or something. Oh, I wouldn't say that. While I do have some experience dealing with spies, I am not all sure that would be the right category in her case. Confirming that, I'll call Beast Koyan Kasiria for the time being, has retreated in her spirit form. The battle is over, Master. Great work, everyone. That was a tough fight indeed. Now, what about the second spot for you-know-what? Don't worry, we got this. Luckily, the spot turned out to be right where Holmes is right and thought wouldn't be. Oh boy. I guess that weird shadowy monster you fought must have been hiding it. I already had the AI contact Gorgonala. He should be here any... Apologies for my tardiness. Damn, speak of the Emperor. It would be nice to take a little rest, but I guess I'll just have to wait. Now that our second objective has been fulfilled, let us hurry on to the final one. Let's go. Right, Master. Ba ba ba! Man, I wish that we gotten to finish that battle sooner, but unfortunately we ran out of time. It's like basically 5 hours from now. I mean, like, we're about to hit a 5-hour mark. Oh, part 4? We have part 4? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's that then. Oh boy, that was a fight. But yeah, don't worry, I'll finish the Christmas thing. I might actually do a lot of the Christmas thing tonight, actually. Get the that event completely finished. If anything, I should be done with it like maybe 2 days time. Today and tomorrow. I'm very certain. Because it wasn't that hard when I first did that, so hey. Thanks for the love, and thank you for being here, for sure. I am sorry that I was a bit of a pain when it came to that battle, but I did what I can. Next stream will be Gex. Yep. I'm actually going to do the 3rd Gex game. I have to do it. I have to. Especially since one of the levels in the 3rd Gex game is actually a Christmas level, funny enough. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the Gex series, and then the next stream after that will be another Fate Grand Order stream. It's gonna be Fate Grand Order, Gex. Fate Grand Order, Gex. That's what I'm gonna do for now. Listen, it's fun watching streamers try to figure out the fights. Thanks. Oh boy, it's crazy, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, at least we don't have to use the blue square thing yet. At least not yet. And even if I did run out of that, I do have mana prisms to buy it.
but we'll see. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna end it here. Oh boy, let me take a look at one thing before I actually end stream. No. Unfortunately. I was hoping. Oh well. Anyway, everyone, hope you have a good one, and hope to see you all later, everyone. See you in the next night for Gex 3.